World Cup. These are PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And having a look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
And that gets things running. Muscular approach does pay off here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That has been knocked clear. Goes to finish!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Proves too strong. Sleety. Sakiri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Sakiri. Sakiri. Gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Moved on forwards. And that's a throw-in. Sakiri. Sleety. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries a deft little ball. Gets it away. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries to get it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Driving on, a real charge here. Qatar claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Sakiri can get it clear. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aim forwards. Akram Afif, gently done. Bron has got himself a free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Bron attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Sleety. Sakiri. Sleety. Clears it away. We get a throw in. That is lovely. Sakiri. Slitty. Oh, it's come loose. Sakiri. Slitty. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, can he get onto this? That's good play. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sleety. That's really well manoeuvred. Great chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And it's played forward. Sleety. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Sleety. Sakiri. Sleety. Sleety. Akram Afif wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Lovely feet. Sleety. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Sleety. Sakiri. Some good work on the right flank here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Aim forwards. Akram Afif, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's too far for anyone. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well read. And the danger is averted. Mariah. So who's he picking out? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Qatar, it's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Tunisia.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now, where's he looking? Moved on forwards. Slitty. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out to the right. It's a good foot in there. No foul, says the referee. Slitty. Aim forwards. Slitty. And can he finish it? Deftly away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Slitty. Slitty. Sakiri. Sliti. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Over to the left. Elects to... Oh, what a climb! He's delivered all right!
Tunisia, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Tunisia gain their reward with an early goal. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sliti. Qatar are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
That's really well manoeuvred. Qatar already required to chase the game. That's very neat. Cross needs to be good. He's dealt with that well. Played into space out wide. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Bron did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sliti. Bron aim forwards. Sakiri. Played towards the other side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gets into some space. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Sliti. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sakiri. Tries a shot! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! He hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Qatar grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite again. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance, surely! He's having a shot! Cleared without complication. That pass has been well intercepted. Out towards the flank. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaqiri is onto it in a flash. Slitty. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Slitty! Mariah. Sakiri. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Akram Afif in acres of space out wide. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. It is quite a run he's making here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Extravagant effort! Oh, that is rather wayward. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Plenty waiting in the middle, and he shoots! Looks to the other side. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sleety. And it's played forward. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Nice physical challenge. And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Sleety. Tunisia getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Nice control. He's got real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tunisia can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. The most accurate pass. Too long and over the line. Aimed in towards the centre. Showing good feet. Shaqiri. Searching pass he's played there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Shaqiri. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's a great ball here. He thumps it clear. keeps on running. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Very nicely done. Skiri. Good take, and is he in? And the ball's come loose here. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Tunisia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, shooting chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aim forwards. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's nice. Referee's given a throw. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Sakiri. Meraya, aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Skiri. Slitty. Sakiri. Pings it across. He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice touch. Chance for a shot! Slitty goes on a charge down the left. Slitty looking to get on the end of this. Sakiri played out to the left flank. And a chance! Gets good distance on it. Tunisia have got it back and they'll have another go. Skiri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spread out to the left. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The shot! Sakiri. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Leraya. Sakiri. Sliti. Looks to the other side. Half an hour played now. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Out of play for a goal kick. Sakiri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Skiri. Can he finish? And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Proves too strong. Sleety. Meraya. Aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, great chance! This might go for a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. He's in plenty of space here. Sleety. Looks to the other side. Sakiri. Oh, sweet feet. Slitty. There are a few waiting for it. And that's aimed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. And he goes cross-field. That'll be a throw. Meraya. Sleety. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sakiri. Slitty. That's tidy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Aim forwards. That pass just didn't quite work. Sakiri. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Has a quick glance. Can he latch on to this? And that has sent him sprawling. And it's been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Akram Afif played out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Great run on the overlap here. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. Sakiri. Can he deliver? It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Looks to the other side. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sakiri have it back and can go again. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Sakiri. Sleety. Out to the left it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Sleety. And he shoots! Goal! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Tunisia get themselves into the lead. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Over to the left. In once more. And that's the keeper's ball. Sleety. And it's played forward. And back out it comes. Chance again? No. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Slitty. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now here's the delivery. Akram Afif, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Clipped into space. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Does really well to win the ball there. That's the throw. Can he get onto this? That has been knocked clear. And that was nowhere near his best. Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle. Sakiri. Sliti. Sliti going full tilt down the left. And it's played forward. Sakiri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he goes cross-field. Played into space out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the keeper has it. It's anyone's ball now. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Sliti going full steam ahead down the left flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Sleety. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery. Chance to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right. Too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Qatar can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sleety. Meraya. Nice control. Played out to the right. Skiri. Goes for the shot! Was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tunisia have a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaqiri. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. That is a great kick out. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's been repelled. And it's made its way to him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Shaqiri. Slitty. And he's heaved it away. Mariah, aim forwards. Slitty. Shaqiri. Slitty. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Oh, this is a great... He's had a shot! There are a few ways. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Shaqiri. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Meraya. Sakiri. Sliti. Sakiri. Looks to the other side. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! And he goes cross-field. Out to the right. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. Sliti. Lovely feet. Skiri. Sliti. Oh, sweet feet. Nice physical challenge. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. The cross comes in. That's good play. Spread out to the left. Skiri. Sliti. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to clear it. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Sliti, oh, good take in a good area. Clears it away. Over to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that was very necessary. Oh, it's played into the end. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tries to get it clear. He's having a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played towards the other side. Slitty, now he's off and running. That's a good run down the left. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Flashes it across. That is a brilliant interception. Slitty. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's in plenty of space here. That has been knocked clear. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. On the volley! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Slitty. Looks to the other side. Sakiri. Slitty. Sakiri. Slitty. Slitty. Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Akram Afif, oh, good spread. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. Played out to the right. Now what's he got in mind? And it's been played through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sleety. Sakiri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Punched away. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Sleety. Sakiri. Sleety. Almost an hour gone. Cut it out. Shots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Shaqiri. Slitty. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Slitty plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. Takes a shot! That's really well cleared. Here it is over the line. Ball's gone out of play. It's run loose here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Meraya. And he goes cross-field. Slitty. Shaqiri. And it's played in here. And that's been well dealt with. Shaqiri. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Akram Afif is onto it in a flash. Meraya. Meraya. Slitty. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaqiri. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's aimed into... Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. Ball comes in. Too much on that, it's gone out. He's in a great position here. Can he deliver? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Slitty. Knocks it out wide.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's tidy. Oh, that's a nice ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the ball is out of play. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Slitty. Showing good feet. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And the shot! Great reaction. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Very nicely done. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Slitty. Sakiri. Clears it away. Slitty. Slitty!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Akram Afif played out towards the right wing. physical challenge. Meraya. Sleety. Meraya. Aim forwards. Out to the right. Fired. Up he goes! Sticks it away!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Qatar, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Skiri. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Defending of the desperate variety. Shaqiri. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Spread out to the left. Goes for a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shaqiri. Slitty. Oh, sweet feet. That's really well manoeuvred. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looks to the other side. Slitty. Driving on, a real charge here. Delivered in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Out to the right. Tunisia look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Played back in. And it's hoisted clear. There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Slitty. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Big chance! And yet another chance goes to waste. Meraya. Keeps it clear. Have it back and can go again. And he goes cross-field. Sakiri. It is quite a run he's making here. Cross goes in there, and the keeper beats it away. Slitty.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Meraya. Sakiri. Aim forwards. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Tunisia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Qatar really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Sakiri. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Skiri. This looks promising. Out to the left it goes. Slitty, spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a corner. Slitty plays it short. And that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it. Meraya. Sakiri. Sliti. Akram Afif wins the duel this time. Good run down the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sleety. Aim forwards. And he's making progress on the ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's played in here.
Tunisia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Moved on forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Proves too strong. That's an imaginative pass. Can he latch on to this? And the flag has stayed down. Header comes in! Oh, should have put that away. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! And he's straight offside.
Qatar really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, Red, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Sakiri. Akram Afif does really well to win the ball there. Slitty. Slitty. Shot, surely!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sakiri. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. opportunity! Now that's well seen too. Played out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nice physical challenge.
Qatar clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Sleety. Sakiri. Chance for a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Qatar going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sakiri. Brong, aim forwards. Slitty, looking up to see who wants it. Can he get onto this?
Tunisia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Skiri. Akram Afif with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, what a climb! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Lovely passing, lovely movement. And can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Qatar given another corner. They've played it short. Looking to go deep. Sakiri tries to clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played into space. Delivered across. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Tunisia desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Slitty.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. That's an excellent interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bron looks to the other side. Final seconds, this has to be it. That is lovely. Slitty gets good distance on it. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. He can get that clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Qatar to make one last surge forward. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Place it in low.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Tunisia have got it back and they'll have another go. Here's the chance to cross.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shaqiri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a throw. It's run loose here. Shaqiri. Sleety. Great run on the overlap here. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Skiri. Tunisia takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That has been cut short. Meraya. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. He's making a real surge on the left. Slitty. Nice interception, well timed. Aim forwards. Back into the middle. Does well to get it back. Moved on forwards. Slitty. Oh, such a clever touch. Real chance! Lacking in accuracy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaqiri. Out to the left it goes. And they've got rid. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Here's a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Shaqiri. Shaqiri shifted upfield. Slitty. He's having a look round. Oh, that's nice. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Akram Afif, forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Can he finish? That was very necessary. Oh, that is asking for trouble. They need to get it in quick. Chooses to go back. Decent chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And there goes the final whistle. Up and running. Proves too strong. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, good ball! Oh, nice touch. Great challenge, time to perfection. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Slitty. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's there to get it away. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent ball in. Now who's going to be first to this? Slitty. Sakiri. Slitty. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Slitty. Tries a shot! An early chance there, first of the game.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
They've played it short. Skiri. Is there any support? He might not need it. No way through, so back it comes. That is lovely. And it's made its way. There's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Skiri. And he shoots! Gets good distance on it. Slitty. Sakiri. Played back in. And it's hoisted clear. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Slitty goes short. Looks to the other side. Slitty. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Showing good feet. Time to deliver. And it's played forward. Sakiri. Meraya. Sakiri. Sakiri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's run loose here. Cuts out the pass. Meraya. Sakiri. Plays it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Out towards the flank. Driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sleety. Sakiri. That is good strength. Over to the left. Turns and goes back. Slitty. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. He's having a shot! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Sleety. Sakiri. Sakiri. He is just caressing the ball. Slitty. That has sent him sprawling. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, he's missed!
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Oh, that's neat. No foul, says the referee. And he shoots! Aim forwards. Oh, this is a good chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Calmly anticipates. Knocks it out wide. And that's it. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Sakiri. Sleety. Tunisia.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Cross needs to be good. And that has been cleared. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he goes cross-field. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sleety tries to dink it through. Oh, great play! And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And it's played forward. Oh, super find. Well read, and the danger is averted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's having a go. Gets into some space. Throw in. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Aim forwards. Lobbed in behind.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's good play. Cross goes in there. Moved on forwards. Want to throw in. Some good work on the right flank here. Out to the right. And he decides to cross it. And reclaimed it in a truck. Chance for a shot! Decent chance! It's a loose ball.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Skiri. Qatar can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. Could be, has a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lovely bit of skill. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Does well to get it back. That'll be a throw. It is quite a run he's making here. That's very neat. Oh, that's nice. Danger averted for now. Qatar have got it back and they'll have another go. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? He's got to be in. He's had a shot! Spread out to the left. Played out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tunisia keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy. He's being urged to shoot. Takes a shot! And now the breakaway. Slitty. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's going to go a long way. Shaqiri. Oh, good take in a good area. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Shaqiri. Slitty. Slitty played out to the left flank. Slitty. Lovely feet. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sakiri. Some deception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's come loose! Slitty, and he's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Played towards the other side. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Takes aim and crosses. Brom can get it clear. Shot a goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Moved on forwards. Sakiri. Sakiri wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the toe.
Sakiri. Slitty. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. This looks promising. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Sakiri. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That looks a good cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sakiri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a nice ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Tunisia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Meraya. Spread out to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sakiri. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Back into the middle. Sleety. Looks to the other side. Sakiri. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nice physical challenge. Sakiri. goes cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's very neat. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Tunisia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Looks to the other side. Sakiri. Slitty. Qatar getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Sakiri. Slitty. Played towards the other side. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sakiri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Slitty. Sakiri. Slitty. Slitty. Slitty going full tilt down the left. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. He has a look up. That's good play. Now here's the... Up he goes! That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Slitty. Can he deliver? Referee's given a throw. Sakiri crossed in once more. And it's played forward. "30 minutes gone." Played out to the right. It's a goal kick. Slitty. That'll be a throw-in. Slitty wins the duel this time. It's really well cleared. Very nicely done. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Slitty. Sakiri. Slitty. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Elects to cross. Akram Afif looking for options. Oh, such a clever touch. Akram Afif has been caught there, it's a foul. There's the shot! Just too high. Sakiri. Out to the right. Could try cutting inside here. And it's hoisted clear. Looks to the other side. Oh, good spread. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Brom shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Sleety. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's nice. Skiri. Played out to the right. That's a fabulous ball. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Qatar to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sleety. Sakiri. Lovely feet. Aimed in. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He is just caressing the ball. Takes the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Qatar have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Sakiri. Slitty. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. There are a few waiting for it. Slitty plays it in. Clears it away. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good spread. Slitty. Oh, it's come loose. Gets it away. Played back in. And that has been knocked clear. Tunisia have reclaimed it. Slitty. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Sakiri. Slitty goes on a run down the left wing. Swept in. And that's the keeper's ball. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Wrong, gently done. He's through here. Oh, he's found, goes for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Moved on forwards. Takes a shot! And that's off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Sleety. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. It's a good run down the right. Delivered in. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Deep cross. Over to the left. Qatar have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And he thumps it clear. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Akram Afif, oh, cracking ball. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Crossed into the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sleety. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gets a foot in here. And that could set him on his way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Does really well to win the ball there. Akram Afif, probing pass. Climbs up big! He can get that clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Showing good feet. Skiri. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Sakiri. Slitty. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. that's a very decent ball now. Mariah. Sleety. Looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get onto this? Spread out to the left. And that's not the cross he had in mind. Sleety. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball is over the line. Plays it out wide. Deftly away. So who's he picking out? And a shot! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mariah. Two minutes to be added on. Into the channel. And that's aimed into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Slitty plays it in. Tunisia can try it again now. Surely now! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Sleety. Sakiri. Some good work on the right flank here. Akram Afif shifted upfield. And the shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Played out to the right. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Shaqiri. Sleety. Shaqiri. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Brilliantly cut out. And the pass is intercepted. Slitty, spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Slitty plays it short. Played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. Really well manoeuvred. Sleety. Slitty. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And they've got rid. Sleety. Slitty. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Slitty showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. Qatar couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Meraya. And that is out of play. Slitty. Slitty. Slitty plays it in. Sakiri. Slitty. Sakiri. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Skiri. That's tidy. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Played towards the other side. Slitty. Oh, that's nice. Now that's well seen too.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Qatar are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Out of play for a goal kick. Brun shifted upfield. Meraya. Slitty. Sleety. And that is a little undercooked. Sakiri. Sleety. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, good spread. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Can he latch on to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's an excellent interception. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. That's a good run he's making there. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. And that has been clubbed away. There will be a throw-in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. fighting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Very nicely done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bron played over towards the opposite flank. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's good play. Sakiri. Slitty. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Slitty! That's very neat. Great work on the overlap. Slitty. Keeps on running. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Tunisia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Sakiri. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here.
Tunisia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Foot in. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Sakiri. Sakiri played out to the left flank. Slitty. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. A lot of space ahead of him. No way through, so back it comes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Does really well to win the ball there. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Meraya moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Decent progress down the left. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And the keeper has it. That's really well manoeuvred. Sakiri. Great run on the overlap here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Wins the duel this time. Sakiri. Sakiri. Sakiri shifted upfield. Very nicely done. Shot, surely! And that has been cleared. Sakiri. Slitty. Sakiri. Thinks one through. Slitty looking to run onto it. Aim forwards. Sakiri. Slitty. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's tidy. Slitty. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Sakiri. Mariah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Lovely bit of skill. Has crossed into the middle. Clears it away. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Out to the left it goes. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Bron shifted upfield. Slitty. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Slitty. Sakiri. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And they've got rid. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Slitty takes a look up. No, that's overhit. Aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nice touch. Good take. He's having a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sakiri. Sliti. Sakiri. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could be caught. And the shot! And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Tries a measured ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Pings it across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sakiri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. And he has been fouled there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Picks it up out wide. Lovely, now then. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Danger averted for now. Bron forwards and with intent. Skiri. Oh, that's neat. Does really well to win the ball there. Slitty. Sakiri. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's lofted through here. And he thumps it clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice physical challenge. Out of play for a throw. There are a few waiting for it.
Qatar clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lovely feet. Now this could be a... Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's a good run down the right. This is it then, now or never.
Qatar really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's in plenty of space here. It's run loose here. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Skiri.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Some good work on the right flank here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's had a crack, and the ball's come loose here. Decent chance! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They have a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Thrown gently down.
Tunisia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. Slitty opts to play it back. Sakiri. Sakiri has got himself a free kick. Sakiri. Sakiri. Slitty played out to the left flank. Played out to the right. No way through, so back it. Great chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Well, that's a clever looking ball. And the counter is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Sakiri wins the duel this time.
Qatar clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Short changes him with that pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now this could be a chance. Slitty. Diving header! Should have equalised.
Well, that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
And that has been cleared. Skiri. Spread out to the left. Slitty. Now here's the chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Well read, nice interception.
Qatar surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards. Slitty. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Sakiri. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Nice control. Sakiri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Hit into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety.
Qatar nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank. Slitty. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Tries to get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. Out towards the flank. And he's there to get it away.
Qatar can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Slitty.
Tunisia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's in space and looking for options. Nice interception, well timed.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Sakiri. That's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards.
Qatar really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now, where's he looking?
Tunisia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Aim forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cuts out the pass. Akram Afif played into space.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Sleety. Sakiri. Deep into stoppage time. Has a quick glance. Succumbs to the pressure. This might Slitty! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Moved on forwards. Sakiri. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Tunisia have to get it into the box and quickly. Slitty. Does really well to win the ball there. Meraya.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Sakiri. Tunisia desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. That's good play. And that's that. Qatar proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Qatar really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.